Hello and welcome back to another Farming Simulator stream. This is a carry on from the last stream. I'm making sure everything's working right. That's fine. Yeah, I think everything's fine. So yeah, last stream we was harvesting pretty much everything what we actually harvest. Oh, we harvested the sugar beet. We got a decent amount out of that. We did the carrots. We did the sunflowers. We did the barley. We did. Oh, we got oats next. So today we need to do the wheat, the oats, and canola and potatoes. So we got a decent amount to do at least. This is the canola field we're doing now. This is field 14? No, field 10 this one. Which is field 10 is 22.59 acres. So decent size. So I should get decent results out of this hopefully. Oh yeah, everything we get out of this field, pretty much everything we've got, what we're harvesting now is all going into factories. We're not just going to sell it. The only things we sold was soybeans, which I think we got over 777,000, and then we got over 70,000 for the environmental score, so it did very well. But I hope everyone is having a good day and thank you all for joining. If you do like these streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe. Right, we're nearly full. 83% full. So we can pretty much do a whole lap, kind of, because around here is the, I was hoping it would carry on the GPS then, but it doesn't. Around here is the edge of the field where we started. Any bits we miss, we'll get them when we go come down anyway, so it's not terrible, is it? I still need to actually cut this field a bit. So what I want to do is, you see the entrance there, pretty much where this harvester's facing. I want to, just get rid of the field, pretty much make a pathway through this. Mainly because we got the bees in here and there's no other way to get in. So cutting through the field, yeah, it will get rid of some of the field, but only a slight little bit. It won't be too much of a noticeable difference. I've been saying I've been needing to do it since I actually got the bees. Let's go and get the trailer. And also, if I make like the dry, well, what am I trying to say? If I'm trying to make the path wider, like the road through the field to the forest wider, I can actually get the harvester in properly and like take off the grain header, and I can attach it without going into the field and destroying things. Because that's the only way I can get into it now. Just drive through it. But I never used to have crop destruction on, but now I do. I'm going to try and do it as best as real as possible now. And I did some testing. This truck, it's a good truck, but there's always a but. It is a bit crap for like field work. So I did some testing. This one is way better. It works a lot better. So we're definitely buying that. And it'll be a whole lot better for field work. This one we're keeping. But this one's going to be for like the factory side, so like the pallet and all of that. And the other truck I just shown you will just be like field jobs. Oh yeah, this is looking good now. Just wait till they're bigger, they're gonna join and look so good. I just can't wait for them to be bigger. Same with them. That's what they're gonna look like. They look like. To go here, but we'll be fine once we get around here. Put that empty. Hello Belle, how are you today? It's good to see you. No. I might actually add that path in today. So basically for the path where the harvester's facing, just fill this bit of the field in. So it won't be field and it won't be any of the farmable field. It'll just mean we put a pathway going through. And get to the forest. That's the only way we'll. wonder how much we're going to get out of this field. We're getting 95% now, 600 hectares. I might do one more lap around it, just to be safe for turning around, because we do get very close to them trees. Let's go down this way. This field won't take that long, it's only 2.59 acres, or is it 22.59 acres. It's only 2.59. Yes, there we go. It's that one. So it's only small. I think it's probably best emptying this here now, because we've got 80%, and we probably will get full if we go up another lap. But yeah, when I did some testing with that other truck, it did a whole lot better than this one. And I don't actually think it has gears, the other one, so there's no jumping around, no changing gear or anything. It didn't sound like it had gears. And it was just smoother. It had less power, but it still felt more power than that one. Even though that one's got 1300. But yeah, so pretty much this truck is better than this one for the field work, but I'm going to keep this one to do the factory side, moving all the pallets and all of that. But I'm not going to buy it yet. I have a few more plans before I do anything with that. But I just want to make sure the things I want to do, I can do it before I buy a truck. Oh yeah, we've got the potato fields to do soon. Here's the potato field, rather small. 15 acres. And after this one we're going to do the oat field, then the wheat field, then the potatoes, then everything will be harvested. Let's get this little edge. There we go. Right, empty soon. Let's put that out as a reminder. Then I always have a habit of forgetting. Out of up to here. How much is left? We're pretty much 50% done now. And we've got about 50 something thousand in the trailer. Almost 53k. Feels a bit laggy, and I don't know why. It's fine. I do actually like this field. It's a nice looking field. We'll have to empty at the bottom of this line, I think. Because we're on 60%, I don't think we're going to make it all the way down. We might do, we might not. But it's totally fine. We are going to make it to the bottom. While that's filling up, do we need to fill the factory up? Oil. Oh. So I think when I've harvested this field, I'll fill the factory up. I completely messed that turn up, I wasn't even paying attention. I'll come back for that. One thing I want to check is how much do we have in storage? I think we have a bit of canola. Oh no, we used it all. We have barley, which is fine. We have oats. We have sunflowers, so that means that can go into the factory. Make us our sunflower oil. Sugar beet, we make sugar out of that, of course. I want to get into a new crop. So I think what I might do is have a bit of a search. I've got an idea of the ones I want to do, but I'll probably only have enough to do one of them. Because I've only got 957 grand, which is a bit of a struggle with what I want to do, but we'll make it work. So I'm thinking the crops I want to do, I'm going to look in the menu and see what we can make out of that specific crop and see which one of them is probably the best for the money. That bit to the left that I ended up missing, what looks horrible, I'll come back for that in a minute. Let's get this little bit here. But I'm thinking, I want to get into these sort of crops. We haven't done them on this map yet. Where are they? These. Spinach, green bean or peas. We've got everything else. But we haven't done rice or sugarcane. So I'm going to see which one, what we can make out of each one. The harvesters are pretty expensive. But we'll do that later because we've still got we've still got 27 acres of oats, almost 12 acres of wheat, around 15 acres of potatoes. After this, I'm gonna get these little bits of mist. I should have gone round this field 2 laps, just to give us that little bit of extra room to turn around and everything. Oh yeah, so if I want to do them new crops, what I was just showing you, I'd have to buy a field on the right hand side. So the fields I'm looking at are from field 43 to 53. Because I don't want big fields for them. So I don't know which one I'm going to go for yet. Maybe like 43, 44 or 48. Because I've got no other things to sell right now. And everything we've harvested is going into factories. And we're not selling anything from the factories until we get 1,600 pallets. The speed it confuses it, not confusing itself. But yeah, this field's pretty much done. This is on 22.59 acres. This field 10. Oh, I missed a bit of the planting, it doesn't matter, it'll be fine. Alright, so while this is emptying, let's go to These, I want to see how much they are. I'm not going to buy one yet, because there's no point. 253 grand for 7.68. 12.87 for 379. 313 for 10. Is anything growing in here? Potatoes. I could buy that and get the and harvest them. But I don't really want too many potatoes because we've got this field. We've got this one here. We've got another one further down. And potatoes are time consuming, aren't they? This one's empty. I'm kind of hoping there's one what's got something in it what's worth it. What's in this? Corn. I don't know. Actually, it tells you what's in them. Is that the one I was looking at? Growing stage 5 out of 9, so they would be harvested at the same time. I don't know how to do that. But it means we wouldn't have to wouldn't have to harvest the, actually no. It means we'll have extra potatoes. Which is a good thing. Unless that turn up. But we're going to do the oat field, the 27 acres. But maybe I do buy that potato field, because having extra is good. And at least we get a little bit of money from that field. And it doesn't cost us that much. And then potatoes can go straight into the factory. And we'll probably have some left over to fill the silo. And depending on how much we have, by the time we need to plant again, we might not have to plant as many fields, so we could also keep one field open for something else. We already did bales in this one last time, like the other day. I think we got 78. Crap. But this field is a mess. I put my own tram lines in, but it's kept the original tram lines that were in the field. So none of the tram lines even make sense. They're just pretty pointless. But I've turned them off now in a way. I'm gonna empty this silo. Empty this canola in the factory. and then take it back, take a trailer back to the field. And with them potatoes, what we can do is actually make potato soup. Alright, we got 22 grand in here. But I hope everyone is having a good day, and thank you all for joining. I thought I was gonna go into the back of him then. Right, that's empty. This place is looking good now. Just wait till when trees are fully grown, and they will connect in the middle, kind of like if you look. You can't even see proper, but I'll show you in a second. This area, just like a little video, like a scenic area thing they made the other day, well, last week. But this will look better once these trees are taller. These are the American elm trees. And these will look like them trees that are going around the field, but also like these on each side. So the trees are actually going to connect like that. So it'll look like that. Just in that little bit. Brakes are terrible. I don't want to do bales out of there. But yeah, this is the outfield. Don't know how good we're going to get out of this, but we'll see. Because we actually harvested this one once already. And while we was harvesting the barley field, we planted this again. With oats again. I just need to check something. I just need to check something. There we go. Any bits of mess, I'll get them at the end. So you know what, I'm going to do 2 laps instead of 1. And then after this field, we got a wheat field to do. It's only 11.87 acres, but that's fine. We can get bales out of it, but I don't think I'm going to do it this time because I've already got quite a good amount of bales. Because I got 78 from this one last time, and I don't need them. But I could sell them. I don't know. But that wheat field is right outside General's, so it's perfect where it is. One thing I could do, if I do run out of money, which I won't run out of money, but if I need a little bit of extra, in September we can sell pumpkins. And I know I have a shit ton of pumpkins. And we get quite a lot of money, we get like £2 a pallet. Maybe more. Put that out ready. Yeah, I'm not expecting to get great results out of this field because the tram lines have been destroyed. Well, the tram lines destroyed the field. Alright. Well, let's look at prices of things. I'll do that next time we need to fill up. Well, we need to empty. I'll look at prices of things. I completely missed that. Holy shit. There we go. What field is that? That's field 18. I think it was either this field we're on, so field 17 and field 18 was the actual first field I wanted to buy when I first started that map. Well, this map. But then I bought field 42. I think 42 was actually the first field I bought. It was either, I think it was. And now how many hours ago was that now? That was 387 hours ago. Well, probably like 380 hours ago. See, this is what I mean about tramlines. They pretty much just fucked it up. But when we did activate the tram lines, the lines on the picture looked perfectly fine. But obviously once we've done it, it's kept the original ones what were in it. Because I'll try and figure out which one. Like there's one, there's multiple there, there's like 1, 2, there's 4 sets of tram lines on this lot, on that line there. And the way I know which ones are mine are the wider ones. Which is hard to tell. Yeah, they're just hard to tell. And mine are 36 metres apart. So that middle one, what we've just gone past, that will be mine. That one will be mine. So yeah. I'm hoping, because I've turned them off, next time we plant this field, it resets it, just gets rid completely. Because I like having tram lines. It's good for my sprayer. I like using them. And when tram lines are right, like done right, they look nice. I forgot about this one. I'll come back down. Oh, it's only a little bit, isn't it? I was expecting it to carry on. You know what, I'm surprised I'm still liking this map. Because usually, with maps, I get bored of them. Because some get really boring easy. This one, surprisingly, I think this might be my favourite map. And I think I'm doing it right. Like, I'm not rushing through everything. I'm actually just taking my time, doing everything I want, but not all in one go. But the goal is to hit 1,000 hours on this map. We're almost on 400 hours. And by the time we have 1,000 hours, we'll pretty much own every single field and everything. That's the plan. We've got 41.6 hours on this house. This is actually is it the third harvester we had? Well, third one we've ever had. Because I think the original one we had was a class. And then I bought a John Deere one, which I sold, and then I bought this case. Yeah, that's how it went. 3 of them. How many hours are on this truck now? 33.5. I didn't realise I used it that long. Trailer damage 80%. I don't think I've ever repaired that trailer, I don't know. But I've still got the thing I have with the longest hours on it is actually this Mass Ferguson 9S. That's got over 125 hours. Not that much. That's got 60. That's got 2.5. 11, 46, 6. But that Mass Ferguson 9S is the one we first started with. I am never selling that. I will never sell that. I barely ever sell anything. Because everything I have, I actually do use. Apart from this little Massa here. I bought that because I like it. I've even used that. I want to see. I expect to yield potential 116%. It needs to be better. The environmental score's going up. %. And next time we need to plant on a field, well, next time we do plant them all, I'm going to try and work out how we spend less money. Because to plant every field we've got, it was over, I think it was 333,000 or something like that. And that was only 253 acres at the time. And I think that was about, hold on, let me just do a thing. I'll rotate everything down. Actually no, it's 263 acres. 263.58. And then we'll actually see how much we did spend. So, for 263.58 acres of the farm, the year we just planted, so this year we just, well, last year we planted, and what we're harvesting now, in total cost us 332,340 quid. And I think I did this calculation right, which means cost per acre is about 1,260 quid. So yeah, it is quite a lot. I'd want to try and get the price per acre down to about 1,000 or something, or like 1050, something like that, if I can. But a lot of the money will go down because we had to pay for the soil information, and that was a big chunk of money altogether. And I do actually have a spreadsheet I've been working on with how much every single thing costs. So how much seed costs, how much herbicide costs, how much fertilizer costs, how much worker costs, how much the vehicle maintenance costs, fuel cost, what else? Pretty much just every single thing, every detail. But how much wine cost? It all adds up very quick. And I know a way to not shorten, but to lower the money a little bit. I have to upgrade my sprayer. Well, I just need to get an attachment for it. I need to get the, I can't remember what it's called, but it's that attachment where it spots the weeds and sprays the individual weeds, instead of just dumping herbicide on the crop. It does individual ones. So then it's gonna use less, and that'll cost us less money, because we're using probably, I'm guessing, about 90% less herbicide than what we would if we were just spraying normally. And one thing I'm going to do is work out how much. I'm going to do all this on my own. Right, I'm going to figure it out myself when I've got time to do things. I'm going to work out how much the factories are costing us and how much we're actually making in the factory. Like, I could easily get more money if I wanted. I could easily do it now, but I could get like solar panels and stuff. But it's like, yeah, they're alright. We do have a wind turbine. Only one. It's only a cheap one. I think it's 150 grand. But I don't want too many generators, because then it gets way too easy. Like right now, it is pretty easy what we've got, with everything we've got. But at the start it took a bit longer, obviously. I just don't like getting too much money straight away. I'd rather actually earn the money. And it feels better when you earn your money instead of just using a generator to get your money. Like, our wind turbine, we don't actually get much money from it. All we get from it is the farm maintenance payment. So you just pay for the farm maintenance each month, that's it. We probably get about £1 grand off it. Maybe a bit more, depends on the weather. That's why this field's doing so bad. And you look at the pH, 5.5. Oh, the trailer's glitched a bit. It looks like we're not filling it up. But yeah. So we've got 72,000 of alt in here. Hold on, where's my spreadsheet? So I'll just check something quick. That's not the right one. There we go. So we're on field 17. I'm just looking at the spreadsheet now. I'm looking at my homemade yield tracker. So, out of this field we did, well what we're doing now, last time we got 115,333 litres, which is 57.7 tonnes. Total earnings are 93,000. So we'll see what we get from this. It's good to have a yield tracker. There is a mod what does it all for you, but I'd rather do it myself. And sometimes it's a bit of a pain, it doesn't always work, and it only goes up to a certain amount of time, I think. Oh, that's fine. I'll check something fell off. One thing I want to check, let it save. We need to fill up the barley, wheat and oats. So I think we will empty this barley into the trailer, well this oat into the trailer of course, take it straight to the factory. We've got some barley in the silo already, so we'll fill that up, and we're doing a wheat field next. As soon as we've done that wheat field, we can feed some of it to the chickens and feed the rest of it to the factory. So then we're making triple amount of flour. And then we'll still have some left over so we can just constantly keep feeding it. Thank you for the heart. Thank you, brown heart. Oh crap. That's perfect. I didn't crush any. The tram line's already got crushed. Well, the tram line's already crushed them. 72k. So yeah, we actually got less out of this field, mainly because the pH is shocking. But I'm not too bothered about it, because this was just like a last minute idea. Because we already harvested this field for this year. But then I realised I could plant it again. So I did. And that's why I've got another field of it. So yeah, we got nowhere near what we got last time, which I'm not even too bothered about. Does it actually tell you what we got? I know what we do have, but does it tell you what we got last time? Oh, that's from this year. Right, 94k. And last time we got 115,333. So this can go straight into the factory. I wish we could have this land in front. We can have it, but it's restricted, so you can't build on it. That's most things. Pretty much most things near the edge of the map is all restricted. So it's a pain. It is activated for this, isn't it? Yeah, it's activated. So now we're making actually triple. Then we fill the rest up. And we're making pig food also. You can actually buy this lay-by. I don't know why. I should buy it. That is why you got text and drive. Well, I didn't even text, I just looked at my phone. So what do we have? We have 427,000 litres of barley. Oats 109, canola 22. So we need some more bigger fields to do the oats. Not oats, but canola. Canola's one of them things that we're not struggling on, but we run out of it quick. Same with the sunflowers. I completely pressed the wrong button, I didn't know which one to stop it was. Because we only need 50k. After we've done this factory, filled it up, we'll take this back to the farm, empty it, take it to the wheat field, take the harvester to a wheat field, harvest that, then we can skip to doing the potatoes, and this is why I'm filling the factories up now, because while we're skipping, it's going to produce what we're making anyway. If I just slightly squeeze through. There we go. That's ready. That's going to make us some more flour. I'm going to crash into a gate. Why are these trees not growing at all? These were planted at the exact same time as them, and they're the same type. We'll see if they grow. But they the American elm are growing. Can we see over the fence? So we've got textiles there, we've got pallets of clothes, quite a few of them. Perfect. Soon I'm gonna have to do like a factory run. I'm like picking up all the pallets from the factory and putting in storage. And then work out what we do have. Because we need 1,600 pallets before we sell anything. That's the challenge. Because a few weeks ago we did sell 800 pallets, but this time I decided to go bigger, to 1,600. Because I think we nearly made 4 million on the 800 pallets, which wasn't bad. Don't put any here. Let's go to the wheat field. I am speeding. I like speeding. Oh yeah, I have an idea of this area. All these trees you see to the left are what we planted. They're all cherry trees, but I've decided I don't think I like them. They go all the way down and then they carry on from this side too. They carry on, but I'm not sure if I like them. I think I've made my mind up, I'm not actually like them. But I've got another idea. There is a certain tree. It's a Japanese something that I quite like the look of. This is the leaf field here. Hold on. I know distractions, but it's a Japanese Zao or something. Begins with Z. Japanese Zelkova. But this sort of tree to go in replace these. Why does zero? Why don't they cost anything? They usually cost money. Oh no, I'll still use a tree planter anyway. But that going all the way down, possibly. I would do that, but that's too branchy. But that'll come up another day. Which way out can I go? I'll have to go this way to the left because I can go down that road and carry on, do a turn, we're in the field. We get to see the sheep in a second. The sheep are actually down this road. Oh, we've just hit 42 hours on this harvester. It's doing well. Coming up on the left are the sheep. Not this one here. I need to move that wall. Fuck. And you know what, we'll do some magic. Where's the best place for me to turn? Do you know what? Right over there in the grass field, what we own. Because crop construction's on and I don't want to run over too much. But this is the newest field we've bought. It's a nice area. What's field 39? Canola. I like this field. But yeah, this is only like 12 acres, I think. Is it 12? Field 38? Yeah, pretty much 12. No idea how good this field will be, but we'll see. I'm hoping we can get to that grass field quick. No, it's not going to, is it? I was hoping we could get to the grass field so we could enter, but we'll have to enter here. As long as it's enough room. I'll put that in. I don't know what happened and I wasn't even paying attention. That's absolutely terrible, unacceptable. Hopefully. Yeah, it will be. Didn't like to turn, you know. Right, we're up to this here. We've got 20k in the trailer. Right, I just need to check something quick. Right, let's see what we got. I think there's like 40 grand in there. Let's just carry on and do it. I will empty it here because wheat fills up very quick. So, I think we have actually got pretty good results from this field. It's only 12 acres. 108%, 12.6, to 13 tonnes a hectare. After this one we've actually got potatoes to harvest when everything's complete. Potatoes are a bit time consuming, but we'll be fine. Actually, it shouldn't be too bad, because we have the big plant and a big harvester with 4 meters wide harvester head on it, so we'll be fine for that. My brightness seems to be really high. It's set to normal. Sometimes it seems high. Certain months make it very bright on mine, I don't know. Oh shit, I don't think we're gonna get to the end. We might do. Might not. I feel yeah. No, yeah. Nope. I'll have to go there because crop restriction's on. Now just run it all over and destroy it. But I get when my trailer's not working anymore. Weird. But we got 50k out of this so far. I was actually meant to be doing bales, because I wanted to see how many bales I could get out of it. Because I wanted the bales because I could transport them literally over there 2 seconds away. Oh yeah, that's what I needed to check. Preserved food. Canned peas. Is 100 peas for 45 cans. Spinach bag. 100 spinach, 45, okay. Prices. Canned peas, oh wow. 4,700. Eco spinach bag. Spinach bag. So canned peas are probably better. Yeah, they are. But I don't know how much you get out of a pea field. Like, do you get more yield from spinach, or do you get more out of peas? Oh, that points don't work well. I hope it goes well for you. Did anything come on sale? Oh, actually, that's the spinach. Do you think it's worth buying it? Well, I'm finished. Oh, okay. I was just looking at that. I wish that were peas. 571,000. Do I buy both of them? No, I've only got 1 million. Till midnight or 2 AM. Oh. Yeah, that's a pain. If that was a pea harvester, I would have done it. I have an idea. It could be the wrong idea, but if I want to do peas or spinach, how much is field 39? 349 grand. I'd only want them to be a small field. 43 is 7.68 for 250. But what I could do is also use field 47. It's only 4.23 acres. And buy one of these. Anyway, this field's done. I'll have a look in a second and work it out. I actually didn't realise that harvester would come on sale. Because how much is it usually? I'm sure it's like 600 grand. Yeah, 635 grand. And I have a way of getting money again. I could sell all my pumpkins, because pumpkins always give me a good amount of money. And I can sell them in September. So it's one of them things I don't know. I think I might do it. And still get the P1. Because I've always said I want to get into it. I've been saying it for ages now. And we've already got factories set up so we can put them straight into the factories. Yeah, we won't be able to harvest them straight away, but at least we have it ready. You're already tired? I thought it was later. It's only 4:40. I've seen if there's any spinach fields for sale, but there isn't. Because if there was, I could have bought a field for it. Don't need this harvester for like a year now. It will get a fresh service next time we do need to harvest. I'm not going to do it now, there's no point wasting money, because I'm not going to be using it. Like, this is already 39% damage, 56 tyre wear. And what's this at? This is at 57 and 79% tyre wear. Wait, that's all just from this year's harvest, isn't it? Damage is very quick. There we go. It'd probably be better if I had him in the other shed there. Get more of a bit of a swing when I turn. So that's 76,000 litres out of this fuel. Not bad. We'll go to the factory, dump all this into the flour factory, make some flour with this, put the rest of it in the silo. And I think I might buy that spinach harvester. I think it might be worth it. With overall like 2,500,000. Instead of, how much was it? 635,000. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it, because I was gonna buy it anyway, even if it didn't come on sale. So at least I'm saving money. I'm gonna buy the pea harvester too, but not right now. I'm gonna wait a minute. Well, wait till we've harvested the potatoes and see what we'll come up with to do. Let's make sure this is actually activated. Wheat activated. We don't have sorghum, but we don't need it. But yeah, now we're making triple the amount of flour. It's a straight wagon. I think it's fine. You know what, actually, we've got 26,000 litres of wheat. Do you know what I'm going to do with that? I need to feed the chickens. He thinks he can overtake me, and he slows down. It looks like he slowed down. That's all. But yeah, I'm just going to feed all this to the chickens. And the reason I'm rather feed this to them now is because I'm going to be coming this way again with the trailer anyway. So instead of making another trip, I may as well just feed them this now and then just take this to the potato field. I'm hoping it just gives it all of it. Oh, thank God for that. It gives it usually all of it. But how the pig's looking? They need food. Shit. I get them after the potatoes are done, because I do actually have pig food in storage for them. Actually, I could just do it. No, they can wait. Because I do have a specific trailer for them to use. They don't use this big trailer. They use a smaller one because it's easier to manoeuvre around that gate. Because it opens the worst way possible, but I can't change it. Right, this is a potato field. Can't do it yet, of course, but we'll in a minute. Actually, you know what? I may as well feed the pigs because I just realised I'm skipping time. Everything else is fine, I think. This is a trailer I use for them. You'll understand why I have to use this tiny thing. It's actually small. It's got the most capacity out of everything I've got. It is modded. But I didn't get it for that reason. I got it because it's small. I got this one specifically just for pig food. Feels weird driving slow. I'm not going to look. See, I don't want to spend too much money right now because I have to make sure I have enough to plant every single field. Because if it costs us over 330 grand to plant everything, I'm going to have to save some money because I don't have any seeds. I only have a bit of fertiliser left. And what do I have? I only have 900 grand. But I do have pumpkins I can sell. And they will give me quite a lot of money. I could sell everything in the factory, but I need 1,600 pallets before that. I think I will see how many potatoes we get out of them 2 fields. And then decide if I need to buy one. If not, I might go on a bit of a spending spree and just spend a bunch of money on the seeds and the fertiliser I need for next time. Because we're going to need a lot of it. But the price to plant next year will actually be cheaper than last year because we'd have to buy the soil information. And we'd have to put as much lime on. So it should be fine for everything. You'll understand why I need to use this trailer now. So I can't use the big trailer because of this reason. I probably should have took the front weight off. It's even worse. But yeah, this is the pain to get the big trailer in. Pigs will be happy now. Alright, let's go. Take this back to the farm. buy that new spinach harvester. Well, not new, used. I do kind of wish I did actually not put... That wasn't even good speaking, man. That was absolutely terrible. But I kind of wish I put the pigs in a different area. I have a spare grass field down there next to the sheep. I wish I put them there. Which I am still tempted to do and use that space for something different. Because that is a pain to get in and out of each time. And I can't get rid of that fence and the gate. That's the fence and the gate what was originally there. I'm hoping this spinach harvester is worth it. Like, I'm hoping we actually get a good amount of like money from when we do this. I don't know if we will, but we'll see. I'm still going to buy the pea harvester because I know I should be able to make a good amount from that. Right, how much is it? 260 grand. I think I might just do it. What extras? I'm turning that speed up. Don't need any of that. Hold on 1 second, I will be back. Alright, you know what? Let's buy it. Let's buy it now. 260 grand. How many hours are on it? I don't know. Let's just buy it. We got 697. 38 hours. What's it look like when you unfold it? That's pretty good. This could have been a bad idea, but it might have been a good idea. But how much is the P one? Because that's the one I want. Oh my god, it's 571,000. This is very fast. Just to piss them off. See, look, crashed. Useless. They're so impatient. Hello Kyle, how are you? There we go. I can race off now. Dying with flu. That's a pain. Is there anything else we can make with spinach? Or is it just bags of spinach or something? Spinach bag. No, we could do the spinach bag. Right. I'm hoping this wasn't a bad purchase, but we got it for cheap. We got 260 grand instead of 635 grand. And where I'm going to put this is just going to be here. I wish it was red. I wish it could change colour. I've used it once. Not on this map. It does need to be red to match the harvester and the tractors. So, yellow will do. Yellow or green will do. Take this straight to the potatoes. But yeah, this is a potato harvester. But first, I'm going to refuel. Don't need to, but I'm just emptying the fuel tank so I can buy a new one. Because there's no point buying one when it's got quite a lot in. There we go. How long have we been live? 2 hours and 20 minutes. I do. Take this to the potato field, get it ready. And then we can skip the time to potatoes. But with the potatoes, we're going to make potato soup for now. I'm going to find more factories what we can do more, like stuff with the potatoes with. Because I'd like to make crisp. Does that map work on the screen? This? Yeah, you can see where you are. You can like zoom in and out. I actually don't realise I actually have it. I always forget about it. I barely have to use a map anymore. I know this map like the back of my hand now. I think you can actually zoom in and zoom out. I think it's just called real GPS. I think it's real GPS. Yeah, the right one. The iPad one. I actually forget it's there. I should actually use it more because that means I can actually get a lot of the things off the screen, and like I don't have to have the map on the screen, speed on the screen. I don't even care about the speed. Oh, look at him letting me go. How nice. It is a bit of a pain to see the turns. Like you can't exactly see the turns into the field what I need to take, but I know where they are. Oops. I looked down for a second. Why are you turning there, you moron? Oh, this is where the GPS also failed. Like we set a GPS, not GPS, tram lines. Set tram lines up, it put these in fine. And it did this one fine, and then it did this one fine. And then it decided to not even carry on for the rest of the field. Alright, so when are potatoes? September. August, September, is it? There we go. So we've got this one here. Expected yield 100%. That's pretty much nailing most of the field, I think. And then we've got this one. So we should get a decent amount. Please say we can do this. Oh, yes. Do 7 laps. The reason for the 7 laps. Oh, I should have gone the other way. But the reason for the 7 laps is because it's easier to turn around when I go up and down. Why can't I see the GPS lines? I'm not bothered, but yeah, show lines. That's fine. I just guess where they are. Oh, the lines are showing up now. What is that? What's in the field? Is that a weed? Must be. The reason I'm going this way is so when I put the pipe out it's on the left. But yeah, I don't think the potatoes will take that long to harvest. Not as long as sugar beet, at least we can remove the top and dig up the potatoes in one go. Let's put the pipe out right now. I do need to make a drink. I'm very thirsty. So I think I'll empty this, set a worker off, let him harvest this so I can go make a drink. He's going round in a circle, he shouldn't mess up. At 43,000. I don't get why it's not showing up in the trailer, but whatever. That truck should not be in the way. So, worker. Start with the headlands. You're going to do 7 of them. And this should leave me enough time to go make a coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. What's this moron doing? Why is he here? Why is he here? The moronic fucking... I can't say that. Yeah, but why is he gone? How much did he fill up? Only 14k? I was expecting him to carry on the whole way around. So really, workers can't go in a circle, normal. Like a normal circle, they can't do it. If I miss any, I'll get them when I go up and down. So it's fine, like that, I'll get it when I go up and down. That is a very beautiful coffee. I wonder how many litres of potatoes we're going to get. I have no idea. Never harvested this field. This one's actually brand new. Oh yeah, we have harvested it. Yeah, I cannot speak. But we have harvested this field. Did it have barley in it? But we've never harvested potatoes on this one. Nor the other one. You definitely get more for carrots. Carrots I would have had to empty by now, but I'm not bothered. It means that I have to constantly be emptying every 2 minutes. I got a little bit of time. How big is this field? I want to try and guess how much we're going to get. This field is 11.2 acres. Alright, I'm going to guess how much we're going to get. I'm going to work it out. So let's have a see. Okay, I think I've figured it out. So 11.2 acres is what we're on, which is about 4.53 hectares. And we're getting about 60 tonnes a hectare, basically, pretty much. I don't know the exact number, what we're going to get, because obviously it changes certain parts of the field. Right, we're getting 55.6 here, and it's not even a full roll. But we should be on, I reckon, about 360,000. So I reckon about between 340 and 360,000. I think that's like a good amount to like go with. Get these little bits. Yeah, I think that's about right. So I'm guessing like 340, 360. 340, 360,000 litres, that's what I'm guessing. I'm hoping I'm correct. I am actually having fun harvesting potatoes, and I prefer harvesting potatoes or vegetables in first person. It's so much better. That's why I don't harvest like this, because I just prefer first person. Yeah, I'll go in with you when I want to, of course, but harvesting now. See, now my trailer looks like it's empty, but it's not. It's got 86k in it. Plus another 43,000. Oh, don't just hit it when you try and get into one vehicle and it gets into the vehicle you're going out of when I want to hit this one. So what do we have in that trailer? We have 128,000 in that trailer. Well, welcome back. How are you? Oh, we're going up and down now. I'll go down this side actually. Just because I'm gonna too empty. There's quite a lot, isn't there? But it's not actually that much. Altogether it's like 15 acres. I just realised something when I was doing that. What I just realised is... you know what, I'll just drive to it. I forgot to empty. I just drive to it and then drive back down the road. Now let's try it again. I can't believe I forgot to enter. And that's the reason I went down that line, to enter. Well, it's fine. I might actually make field 47. It's only a 4 point something acre field. I might make that into the spinach field and see how it does go. When can we plant spinach for? Hold on. Spinach. Oh wow. March. Actually, March is fine. Because in March we can plant wheat, sugar beet, spinach, potatoes, oats, canola and barley. So we can pretty much spend 1 month planting all that. And then we only have to wait a bit of a shorter time to plant everything else. We've only got 700 grand. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you very much. That's why I did 7 laps around it. It makes it so much easier to turn around. still empty when we get down here. Could carry on going a little bit, but there's no point. Just empty. We're at 172,000. I said we'd get about 350 to, not 340 to 360, was it? Oh, so that's pretty good. I like them two little lights. You can actually see the roll you're on. That's pretty good. At 30% full. How much do we have left? There's not that much if you think about it. I mean, there's one more field, a smaller one. Only 4.18. Yeah. %. It's hard to see with this fog. looked down at my phone for a second. Nearly crashed into a tree. But yeah, we haven't got that much left now. Only seems like a lot 'cause it's wider field than the other ones. What we usually do. I think we can get away with going another lap. I hate when I press a random button by accident. That looks empty. I'm hoping I worked out right, because I think we should get about 360,000 litres. But I reckon we'll get about 340, we'll get between 340 and 360,000 litres out of this field. That's my guess. I'm hoping I worked it out right. It might be more, it might be less. But I think around that range is where we're going to get. Let's empty. $291,000. But yeah, I think I am about right. Fingers crossed. So we just hit over 310,000 now. $332,000. Might even get more. I said 360. The field in front is the next one. I hope everyone is having a good day, and thank you all for joining. I actually like potato harvesting. I like carrot harvesting, but carrot harvesting, you are constantly emptying very quick. Potatoes at a good amount, where you'd have to empty every 2 minutes, not every minute or whatever. Potatoes, take time a little bit. I don't think it's actually took that long to do this one. Quickly save the game, because you never know what happens. We've done 63 acres today of harvesting. Work time, 1 hour and 10, that's not right. Harvesting time, work time, 1 hour and 10. Harvesting time, 2 hours 15. Driving distance, 41 miles. Today, time played, 3 hours 38. Oh, in 10 hours we would have hit 400 hours. We're still last roll. We will have to end it before we get to the end. I'm not even going to look what we get, turn that off. We'll have a look what we get at the end. I can't believe it looks like we haven't filled the trailer, but we have. We'll just drive this over here. I did just miss a bit. Turned it on too soon, too late. So I said we'd get about 360,000 litres out of all of this. Let's see where we right. Oh, 376,000. I was very close. I was actually very close, which is surprising. I'm happy with that. But yeah, this is the next potato field. It's only small. It's only like 4.18 acres. Oh crap. Oh yeah, GPS. Sometimes it has its own. So it has a mind of its own sometimes. What's GPS doing? Why is it doing that? Weird. Shit, it does have a mind of its own. It's weird sometimes. I wonder how much we're going to get out of this. Give me 20 in a minute. So we actually only need 100, no, we need 450,000. Reason being is because if we go to our factory, go to our soup factory, potato soup, 450,000 is the capacity. That'll make a good amount. Fingers crossed. And we've got 376,000 in this. I'd be happy if we have, like, let's say 100 grand left over, or pretty much close to that, so we can fill up the factory a little bit extra. Because I actually don't know how long 450,000 litres last. Hold on 1 minute. Now we can carry on now. Do I need to make bigger potato fields, do you think? I might have to get bigger fields for the potatoes. Which is totally fine, because there is slightly bigger ones. Oh right, that's it. GPS. Stop going to that line. Go to that one, thank you. This one is 11.2. Okay. What I want to see is that field 46. Now this one isn't 11.2, 45. So I want to see 46 and 52 and 44. .44 is 12.79, 46 is 10.54, and what was it, 62? Wait, what? It was 44, 46 and 52, not 62, 52. Let me just have a quick look. 44, 46, 52. 44 is 12.79. 46, 10.54, 52 is 16. So maybe we do buy this 16 acre one eventually and do it as potatoes. Actually, it won't be that much different to this anyway. To be honest. Yeah, we'll get a slight little bit more. Depends actually. So that was field 52. Just got to check something. Expected yield potential 100%. 49. Well, 39, that's 102%. About 40. Maybe 40 is the potato one. It's 584 grand though, but the expected yield potential is 113, so it is slightly a bit more. But it is bigger, about 41. 119%, and it's cheaper, but it is smaller, but expected yield potential is better. So we'll slightly get a bit more, possibly. I don't know, but we're going to end up buying all these fields anyway, so it'll be alright. Oh, I hate them lines. There's a line right next to me. What, double? I hate them. They annoy me. Feels like we haven't emptied for ages, but it's a smaller field, so it seems like we're going round it. But it's fine. These little deers running through the sea. How long have we been live now? 3 hours and 40 minutes, not too bad. Right, let's empty down here. We've got 420,000 litres in here. And this is all going to make potato soup. I would make crisp, but I don't have the factory right now. That's on the list of things I need to do. There we go. I didn't even see how much we got in total. It feels later than it is, it's only 6:30 PM. It feels so much later, I don't know why. Watch out, deers. Watch out or you get turned into deer potato soup. I was just going to go up and down, I can carry on. Thank you for the hearts. There we go. Thank you for the hearts. Oh my god, there's so many interactive buttons. Lift. That's power. That's cruise control. Folding. Power. That's the lights. I don't even know. Oh, that's indicators. God, there's a lot of things you can do with this, isn't there? I'm guessing that's a beacon. Yeah. See, I got distracted. Lights, hazards, lights, radio change. See, I got distracted then. I didn't realise how much you could do with this. That's probably like this is probably like one of the most interactive things I've actually seen on this game. I think, I don't know, might be wrong, but it's very interactive. I didn't know, I wasn't watching properly. 4 more passes. The reason I've gone to this one is so I can empty at the bottom. Because I think we will be very close to emptying. Yeah, look, we're 90% now. For an empty, I'll empty it now. We've got 462,000. Even though it looks like we've got us in the trailer, which is annoying. But it's not the end of the world. Right, let's see how. We have 500,000 litres of potatoes from 15 acres. Maybe I do buy field 40. Reason being, the expected yield potential is 116%, and this is 18.64 acres altogether. Was it 116%? I think it was. Or it might have actually been field 41. Can't remember, it was one of them. And then that would, if we got one of them, that would keep this field open and the one further down open. So we can test out how much we get from like spinach or peas. But yeah, that potato field's harvested and done. Empty that. Always make sure your game saves. It was this one, 119% for 12.59. So we could still get more than these combined, because that's 11.25, that's a 4. Or would we get about the same? That one's bigger, but at 113%. Which is better, because these only add up to like 15 acres. But it's 584,000. What I don't have. But if we got that, we could also keep these for like the peas and the spinach. Or any other veg. But yeah, let's take this down to the farm. This was the other field of potatoes we just did. I'm not gonna look. Right, so this is field 41 here. So this one to the right's field 41. That could be potatoes, or we could do field 40, which is this one, for potatoes. And we'll get about 116% expected yield potential. I was at 113, it's one of them. But that's nearly 600 grand. But we can't buy it yet anyway. We'll figure something out. But yeah, the harvest is now complete. The harvest did actually take longer this time because we planted the potatoes and we got the carrots this time. We had a lot of other crops, not just like your basic barley and wheat, which are quick. We had like veg. I don't know what the next plan is yet. I'm always coming up with ideas all the time. So we'll figure something. Alright, we'll give this a wash. I always wash my harvesters after every harvest. I'm still not used to turning this thing. Wheel spin. No, it's because it's a bump in the ground. Right, let's wash that. And then all the potatoes we've just harvested, they're all going into a factory straight away. To make potato soup. Because we've got carrot soup already being made. Farming in 10,000 litres. Just drive over the field, it's easier. I'm not looking, there could be a car coming. Nope, perfect. I can't wait to replace this truck. I'm keeping it, but not for this sort of work. This truck's going to be just used for like factory jobs, so like transporting pallets and all of that stuff. We're going to actually have a field truck, because this one's terrible on a field. I'm not going to look. Right, potatoes, dump all them. Well, most of them. 450,000 worth. Is it actually active? Yep. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We'll have some left over, perfect. So now we're making carrot soup and potato soup. I had to remember which silo it goes in. It's not the one furthest to the shed. So I don't think it's the middle one, I think it's the one on the left. Because I have 3 of them. This one's empty. This has got sugar beet in, this should have sugar. Not sugar, carrots. So it is this one. Shall I give you a wash? No, I'm not going to wash it at all. It's a working truck. Don't deserve one. No, it does, but not yet. When it gets retired to pallet jobs, yeah, it can get a wash, but not yet. Alright, so everything's been harvested. Everything here has been harvested. Apart from grass, which we could do grass. I'm really liking this area now, it looks so good. I think there's a few things I need to do. Strawberries. What do we need for a cake? Oh, I'm gonna have to find all that. I think I'll do that all tomorrow. Yeah, I think I might do all this tomorrow. Because it's gonna take a while. We need to fill this up with, I think I might just get more greenhouses. What greenhouses can we get? I don't get why the trees have gone to 0. I don't plant trees like that anyway. I use a tree planter, so I'm spending money on them anyway. What sort of greenhouse? Do I get another one of these? What's this one called? A large tarp. Because I like this one. This one turns blue at night. What's this? A very large greenhouse. A shrub. Plants. A nursery. Enhanced mushroom. Do we do mushrooms? What's this? Fruit and veg small. Oil. Oh, we can do sunflower. See, that... I don't know, because how much of that would you even get? Like, yeah, you can do canola, but what's the point? You just do a whole field. I don't feel like you would get that much more. A large grass greenhouse. Glass greenhouse. That's a greenhouse. Oh, it is. A large greenhouse. A large mushroom. I wonder if mushrooms are any good. This is the one we have. So I could clear this area out, put another one here. The only thing is, I hate about this. Do you know how pallets are always on a certain side? I wish you could switch it around. Like, yeah, I want my pallets on this side. But you can't. Just like this. Why are my pumpkins all disappeared? Why are my pumpkins empty? I don't know. Whatever. Everything's empty. But now it's saying they're all pallets. Where's my pumpkins? I don't want to be at work anymore. Oh. Yeah, I hated doing that. My pumpkins are all gone. They're expensive. Do you know how much they cost? Well, do you know how much money they can make me? They're not even on the menu anymore. What? Because here's P. Here's P. Look, there's nothing there now. Aww. I'll have to find out where that is. How much do you sell potato chips? Well, crisp. 2,782. Potato soup, 2,171. I'm tired and my head hurts too. Oh no. Why is this terrible? I'm trying to think what we need to do next. I don't want to spend too much money. Because I've only got 700 grand and it's not that much. Oh yeah, the pond. That scared me. I like this area. I can't wait to use that. I'm trying to think what we need to do. I know we definitely need to make some silage and hay. We have this grass field, we can make hay or silage out of this, and we have 2 more grass fields, actually 3 more grass fields. So we've got 4 grass fields altogether, so we can make some hay and silage tomorrow. And then we can do little things around the farm, what I need to do. Like emptying the factories, filling them up, feeding everything, sorting the greenhouses out, trying to fix my pumpkin population, for some reason it's gone down. Change a few things around, because I have an idea. I'm getting rid of these cherry trees. These cherry trees are gone. I like them, but I don't. Basically, I found a better tree. What will sit here on each one, but they'll just get tall enough. Basically, you know what, I'll show you. Is it them ones? Oh, is it? No, it was. either these, the large Chinese elm, or the large Japanese Zelkova. So literally they would be here, but they would sit here. And we've got this tree already growing behind these, so there's one there what's not fully grown yet. So picture this, when that tree's fully grown in, and this one, you see the trees like in the background, but you only just slightly see the silo, because to me silos are ugly. That's why I've gone with like a dark green to match in with all the trees, just so it blends in. Can you climb this ladder? No. It's looking good, this farm so far. There is a few things I want to change, of course. Like, I'm always thinking of things to do. Like when we put them trees what I was just showing you in front of the silo, I'm going to extend the grass to the edge of that silo there, just so it fills it in. And I might even carry it on down here, possibly. Just angle it a bit. Do like a dirt track cutting through. Possibly, I don't know yet, but we'll figure something out. Oh yeah, my other idea. Let me just go over there. These trees. Cherry trees going all the way down here. I thought they look a bit better, but I don't actually really like them. That Japanese Zelkova or whatever it's called, that's going to go all the way down here, down this whole road on each side. Yeah, that's what it's going to do. So that's that. Because I don't want to, like tomorrow, I don't want to plant anything. Not yet. I want to wait a bit. Because it is so much effort going from a harvest to planting straight away. That's why I do like it my way. So let's say I'll plant the fields, then I'll do some work around the farm, like things I want to change, and then I'll get to the harvest. And then after the harvest I'll do the things I want to change again. And then another day I'll do the planting. It just breaks it up a bit so it's not all repetitive. Or one day I'll do the factory, just focus on that. I kind of want to build this road a little bit nicer. Actually, no, the road's actually fine, but maybe add some extra trees here. I think if I keep the grass, but maybe... Actually, they're not too bad. Maybe add trees down this side and here, just to kind of close it in a bit. But keep the grass. Because then it gives us extra room to turn around, because this will be vegetables anyway up here. I'm just trying to make a mental note. This is a wheat field. I've got all this big area here, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it. This comes with the field. This grass, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. My thing, what I might just do, because it makes sense. How big's this field? This is 38. It's only 11.87 acres. So the only thing I can think of for this grass area is get my plough out, plough this whole field into this shape and just make it bigger. That's my idea. That's probably the best thing to do, isn't it? Because what am I going to put there? I don't need anything. So extend out a bit bigger. I'm just trying to make a mental note so I have an idea, and then I can come up with ideas at the same time. I do want to put things around these fields. I might even fence one of them, or I might actually fence all of these. The only thing is, what I hate is there's these original fences on the map and you cannot get rid of them. You can't sell them. And there isn't any on the shop what you can buy what else similar. I wish if they had the exact same ones, that'd be fine. But maybe if I did bushes going from here all the way up here to here, just like I've done here, and then carry on the fence from here, a fresh clean fence, any sort of fence I find, because you won't see that wooden one because of the bushes, and then fence it off all the way down, and then on this side, it'd be easy to show you with the fence. On this side, instead of the trees being here, the trees will be here. All even distant, just like this one here. And I could even match it on this one because that's where this wheat field is. I could even use American elm because then when they're fully grown, the trees will actually lock into place with each other. For example, what I mean by that is like this, sort of like that. Oh yeah, one thing I need to do, which I'm going to do tomorrow I think, is, you see this path? This is the entrance to this field. I need a way to get into this forest area. This is where I keep my honey. This is the only way in, because you can't get rid of these bushes, you can't get rid of anything here. I mean, you get rid of all this, but not the hedge, which is annoying. So I'm thinking, if I pretty much just add the grass here, yeah, it'll get rid of a little bit of the field, but I'll do it up to this like tree here. I'll do it to like this tree and just go straight. I could even do that now. Like, where's that gonna go? Let's just double check. Alright, let's just, so for example, oh, I messed up. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. I will make this look nicer, but I'll do it all tomorrow properly. This is just like a rough idea of what it will be. But yeah, like that. Yeah, it cuts a bit of the field off, but not much, does it? And then this sort of path I'm going to put through here. And then also we can get the harvester in here, drop the grain header, and actually be able to get it on. Because right now I have to drive into the field over the crop to get it on. But then at least we can get a truck through here. And get into here and get the honey, which makes perfect sense. And I will plant all this nicer and make it all look nice. But yeah, that bit of grass there will be gone. That won't be there. It'll be mud, dirt, stone, all that good stuff. But yeah, that's the plan. And I'm thinking, all this room here where these bushes are, I might just plant trees. Some sort of tree, I don't know what tree, but I'll figure something out. But yeah, there is a lot of plans going on in my head. But, same with this here. I want to put trees going all the way down here, possibly. Down past the fence, possibly, but it's hard because the fence isn't perfect. I had to do it like that to meet the gate, because this is the original gate and that's the original fence. This fence here is the one I've added. So yeah. And I've done that like that so I can actually have space to turn a bit. So maybe I'd add trees here. Or do I add trees on this road? Literally up to here, right on the edge. But what sort of tree? See, there's always ideas coming up in my head. Like, I don't exactly have an idea what I'm doing, but I just talk it through, and then if it sounds right, and if I can picture how it will look, I'll do it. I just can't wait for them trees to grow, because right now they look odd, but when they grow it's going to look pretty good. But yeah, this is all going to be tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow. So yeah, I think tomorrow the plan is we'll make the hay, the silage from all the grass fields, do the factory work, so pretty much just emptying them and filling them up. And then we'll get into the fun bit of changing pretty much what I was just talking about with all the fields, all the land and all of that. You generally want to go to bed? I know. I am getting off in a minute, because I need to make some food. I am starving. But yeah, plans like that, that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, that's all tomorrow. I like this bit. I like it where the road isn't actually perfect. Like, none of this ground is perfect at all. It's all just weird. But that's what I like. Like, this isn't straight. There's bumps everywhere. It's more realistic. I'll try and be in early tomorrow. Alright. I don't know what time I'll be on yet. But maybe add some more greenhouses. I'm going to have a think later anyway about all of this. And see what I come up with. But yeah, this will be the end of the stream, unfortunately. I would carry on, but I'm starving. I need food. Where's the dog? I haven't seen this dog for a minute. But anyway, thank you all for joining. I hope you all have a good day, evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And if you did like this stream, please hit that like button and please subscribe, and thank you all for joining. I think I already said that. I'll see you all next time.